say hello to Kit Kat before they go and lurk. Hello, hello! How's it going, Sonny? How's it going, Kit Kat? We are continuing our Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke run, with the gimmick of we have the magic conch here, and they will decide if we get specific encounters or not. Who picks up furniture at 9 PM Sunday night? Kit Kat, I suppose. But yeah, anytime we encounter something, we will click this.
No.
It'll tell us whether or not we can get that one, and if it says no, we'll roll until it says yes. That is the entire bit. Alright, so we've got a couple encounters we can get. Route 105, 106, Granite Cave, Route 107, Slateport, and 110 before the next rival fight. We have Rival, Wally, and Watson that are like the big ones on this stream. And then I'm not sure how far we're gonna get tonight specifically, but we're at least getting through Watson and maybe through the Mount Chimney Archie fight. So let's get some encounters. Alright, so the next thing is going to be Granite Cave. Let me check and see. Is this, like, not mapped correctly? Hang on. There we go. And we only have one repel. Let's purchase some repels. Someone who found something that was just listed for free on... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You got a new toy? Oh, new emote! Victorabelle emote. That's hilarious. I love that. You know what I need to do? I need to get, like, a bisexual Mega Howlucha emote. I think that's what I need. That seems like a very good thing to get. Okay, that's the gym. Where's the shop here? Okay, it's not that. Oh, I guess there's not a shop in this city. Eh, whatever, it's fine. Encounter is encounter. Alright, let's see what the magic conch allows us to get here. Okay. Well, I think we have to fight this dude. But before that... There should be encounters here, right? Or are there only encounters deeper? Nope, there are encounters. It just took a while to see one. Makuhita! Ooh. Okay. Makuhita is an option. Alright, glorious magic conch. Are we allowed to catch Makuhita?
No.
Okay, not Makuhita, apparently. I apparently also have not, healed. That's good to know. I mean, it's only the Beautifly. Magic Conch, can Sunny get something to eat?
No.
I'm sorry, Sunny, you're not allowed to eat. I don't think it's worth going back and getting a potion. I'm just gonna put a different mon in the front. Magic Conch, Sunny is starving. Can he please get something to eat?
Yes.
Okay. The graceful Magic Conch will allow you to get something to eat. Oh, this guy's not a trainer? Ooh, Flash. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now you can get some food. You can get some food now, Sonny. Alright. What's your move pool, Beautifly? Let us see. Alright, I don't want to put it on that for right now. But I can use it on this for now. Alright, the Magic Conch has now gracefully allowed you to eat, Sunny. Okay, I don't want to put that on any of these. Eh, whatever. It's gonna replace things on this eventually. Plus, it's meant to be a physical attacker in time. It is what it is. Actually, it could make it really funny to lower accuracy on things and just try and gain back HP through Leech Seed and misses. I didn't even need Flash. I thought it was going to be a dark part of the cave first. Oh, I haven't even gotten my encounter yet. It was just Magic Conch said no. I wonder what this could be hieroglyphics of. So in the ancient world, their primal forms once held this much power? The super ancient Pokemon, what terrible strength. But this appearance here, it seems somehow different from Mega Evolution. It seems my questions will not be answered today. You are? Ah, I see. It's a pleasure guard. My apologies. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Today my journey brought me here, but what about you? Oh, a letter for me? Here you go. Here you go. Why, thank you. Must have been some trouble to track me down. I suppose I must repay you in some way. Let me see. I will give you this TM. Please accept it. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Steel Wing is good. I can slap that on Talo as well. If it's in Talo's learn set, it's definitely in Swellow's learn set. A legendary Pokemon of tremendous power became humanity's greatest threat. The terror aroused by that power is clear to see in this ancient artwork. Let's speed this up a little. But auto power is terrible. Your Pokemon are clearly quite capable as well. Looking at you together, I think you have what in you what it takes to become a Pokemon League champion. As long as you keep training, that is. Good luck to you. I must be going now. Alright. Give me encounter. Give me encounter. I would like encounter. Running around at the speed of sound. Are there no encounters in this room? Away we go, I suppose. There's definitely encounters out here. There we go. Alright, Zubat. This is a really good encounter. We need to be able to level it up with Friendship to get it to Crobat. Magic Conch. May we capture this Zubat? Hello? Magic Conch? No. No. No, Zubat. Alright. Next. I would like to be able to capture something, Magic Conch. Please allow me something. A Geodude or Onix would be fantastic here. Another Makuhita. Magic Conch. Are we allowed to catch this Makuhita?
No.
Wow. 3 back-to-back no's. Alright, next attempt. Another Zubat. Are we allowed to catch this Zubat, Magic Conch?
No.
Oh my god. That's 4 no's in a row. Again, we try. Oh, I just left Granite Cave, Lamau. Let's speed this up. Give me encounters! Another Makuhita. Magic Conch, is this the Makuhita we're allowed to catch?
No.
Oh my god. That is 5 no's in a row. The Magic Conch really doesn't like me, and this is such a time waste. Alright. Magic Conch, are we able to catch the 4th Makuhita?
Yes.
Okay, finally. Fuck it, Weeball. Weeball! Okay. I don't have very many balls. I should probably weaken this a little bit first. I must purchase more things. Let's Ember here. Let's hope this doesn't, like, Ember crit. Okay, that's fine. That should be a good amount of damage. As long as I don't get randomly, like, 5-hit arm thrust critted or something. At least we have Oranberry on this. Yeah, if all of those crit, that would have looked really bad. Alright, stay in the ball, please. This Mon should be pretty solid into Watson, but I would love to get a ground type before Watson. Alright. We don't have a lot of balls to work with. One. Oh, come on. We might literally fail this encounter because we don't have enough balls. Oh no. Focus Energy, Arm Thrust, Makuhita. That is not very bueno. I'm gonna throw one more Pokeball and then we'll probably burn the Great Ball if not. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Now we really need to get some balls. Okay. Alright. We'll name the Makuhita Sunny. Honestly, I like naming it after, like, people who pop into chat, so yeah, we'll name this Sunny. One of these we've got to name Kit Kat, but I don't feel like this one's a Kit Kat Mon. Alright. Now let's take a look at how this is. Hi, Mia! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Alright, we've gotten our next encounter, which is a sassy Makuhita. Ooh, it has Fake Out, too! Fake Out is so good. Alright, so plus special defense, minus speed. That's actually really good. Guts Makuhita with Fake Out. Oh, I really like this Mon. Alright, you're definitely on the team. Now, Magikarp will sit in here for a while, because we can candy it up into Gyarados. What's our next level cap? Our next level cap is 21. We're at 16 now. Let's get everything to 16 for right this second. Because the rival fight on 110... I guess they're all at 20, so we should be at, like, 20 at that point. Yeah. But it's a little bit until we get there, because rival is on Route 110. Oh, hi! Okay. I don't know what's up with, like, Citra. I have to click in, I think, to be able to use things. Okay, Steel Wing. We're definitely putting this on the Tailo. I feel like Steel Wing's not going to be as great on the Wingull, because we want that to be, like, Pelipper stats. But I do really like Steel Wing here. Don't need Peck when we've got Wing Attack. Boop. Then we've got Bulk Up, which is also insane. The fact that we have Bulk Up, Arm Thrust, Fake Out is so strong on this thing already. And I think it also learns Rock Tomb. Yeah. Ooh, we've got a behemoth of a Mon here. Because this thing can also hit flying types because it has Rock Tomb. And it's not like 4x weak like Breloom is going to be. And I'm also giving Bulk Up to Chimkin, obviously, because Bulk Up is a busted move. Because we've got Double Kick, Peck, Ember, Rock Tomb. I don't know if I... We'll just keep you with pure coverage for right now. Just for now. We can always give it to them whenever. Oh. Alright, let's heal up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So we've got a couple other encounters that we can get. But those might be, like, pure surf encounters. We'll see. Let's candy up the Makihita to 16 for now. Force Palm. So Arm Thrust is 15 times up to 5. This one is just straight up 60. So yeah, this one will always be doing, like, 4 out of 5 hits of this, which is way more consistent. And it can paralyze, which is also super strong. We don't need Whirlwind. We're chilling. Yo, how's it going? That's Justin's tag, right? How's it going, Cremant? Oh god. Citra is really not great at this sometimes. So, Route 106. I don't have a Route 106 encounter yet. I can't surf, but I can fish. At work crunching? Well, I appreciate you dropping in and vibing for a bit here. Alright, we can fish here. I don't really have Pokeballs, and there's not a store here. So I think it would probably be safer to just head back. Seems as though they should go to some fellow called Stern at Slateport Shipyard. This old sea dog will see you there safely. Weigh anchors, where for Slateport? Ooh, okay, so we're going basically straight to Slateport. Slateport's here. Watson is in Mauville. Slateport's the next city, and then we go to 110 from there. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna go to Route 104 first. Mainly because I would like to get these encounters, and I need to purchase some Pokeballs. Thoughts on turn 1 going second Mega Gengar? Grimsley cannot be used on the first turn of the game. However, turn 2 after going first seems like a pretty good option for that. That is like one of the few things that's like the stipulation on it. But I do love Grimsley. I am 100% building a Mega Gengar deck. That deck seems like so much fun. Oop, not here. We're trying to go here. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay, give me balls. Alright, that amount of balls. One prize Grim does go crazy. I need some repels. We'll just get a couple of those. Yeah, one prize Grim does go crazy, but you have to manually put that one into play. I like the Sharpedo, to be completely honest. I really like it. Okay, so this doesn't give us access here. So we have to fully, like, take the... Alright, we're gonna run from this one. We've already caught a Wingull! But yeah, one prize Grim goes really crazy, but also, I really like the Toxtricity and the fact that you can play basically a dark toolbox with it. The Toxtricity puts damage counters when it accelerates dark. and it accelerates Dark from deck to any of your Dark Pokemon, and puts 20 damage on them. It's honestly insane. We're gonna go to Dewford first, just to get the 2 encounters here. Zoom! It's from deck, and I believe it's to bench Dark Pokemon. But it puts 2 damage counters on the thing you accelerate to. That's, like, the other, like, thing that it does. Is it damages it. Okay, now I'm at Route 106, and we can fish here. We're gonna do a little fish. Okay, so Wailmer, Tentacool, Krabby, Frillish, Clauncher are our potential encounters here. It is huge. That thing that archetype has, like, everything it needs to succeed. Alright. Rod time. Oh. What do we get? Not Magikarp or Wingull. Okay, so we re-roll here because we already have a Magikarp. Pre-orders might go live Tuesday. For, like, set 2? Interesting. Seems a little early, but I guess it does kind of make sense with the next set coming out very shortly. We gotta fish again! Okay. Something other than Magikarp or Wingull. I would like to not see either of those. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, let me not have a fire type in the front. If I could put this in front, I could fake out immediately. This was a really good Makihita to get. Frillish would be insane. Tentacool would also be really good. Is there any chance that, like, Old Rod just doesn't encounter some of these encounters? Why can't I get away from this fish? Hello? There we go. There's no Crawdont on this route, at least. The only encounterable ones that I have that are not dupes are Clauncher, Frillish, Krabby, Tentacool, and Wailmer. Hang on. I need to look up about the Old Rod. It might just be... Okay, so on this route, the only things that we can catch with the Old Rod specifically are Magikarp and Tentacool. So we're gonna try and catch Tentacool. We'll give it a few more attempts, and then maybe we just delay it until later. Okay, we got away safely. I want to see if we can catch a Tentacool here, because Tentacool would be a really good catch. That's honestly probably the one I want most here. We'll give it a shot. Let's give this, like, 3 more. Oh, right. Then I also have to ask the magic Conch, though. If it tells me no, I have to do all this again. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and encounter until we hit Tentacruel. Or Tentacool. And then we'll ask the magic Conch, and if it says no, we'll just come back to this route later. Because this is gonna be such a time sink otherwise. Or we give it, like, 2 more attempts first before we see... Come on. Give me something. Yes! Okay, perfect. Magic Conch! We've been fishing for a while. Please let me catch this Tentacool.
Yes.
Let's go! Thank you, Magic Conch. You are very merciful. I will throw a ball. Doo-doo. Perfect. So we'll take that Tentacool. Very easy. Alright. Honestly, let's name this Kremet. We will name this one Kremet. And also, if Nintendo wants to get on me about emulation, whoa, I have the actual physical copies literally in my hand. Crazy. That would never happen, though. It's literally like... I am a small streamer. It does not matter. I didn't even know this guy was a trainer. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Nature, Sassy, on Makuhita. Add that to the box. Alright. They've got to slack off. This will be a little bit of early training for the normal gym, I suppose. Normal man gym. Okay. We'll go fake out. I am glad that I leveled up a bit, though. Into Force Palm. Schmack. Goodbye, slack off. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the other one until I have at least, like, the good rod. But getting a Tentacool is all I really needed. I just wanted another water type that's not, like, also a flying type. Docile Liquid Ooze. I'd say Liquid Ooze is not the greatest ability unless there's a specific fight that they like to click Giga Drain. Definitely wish this was Clear Body, but we can work with it. Anyway, let's take a look. Okay, so Neutral Nature, Poison Sting, Supersonic. We'll add this to the team. Take that over Wingull for right now. Yeah, the Wingull, because it's Keen Eye, is not going to be Drizzle, I think. Oh. Citra really has a, like, issue with jumping around frame rates. Alright, let's candy up this Tentacool. Alright. Let's get ourselves to level 17 for now, I think. Ooh, Toxic Spikes. We'll take Toxic Spikes. I really like Toxic Spikes. That's a really good, like, entry hazard to a lot of these fights. If it wasn't, like, vanilla Alpha Sapphire, that would be, like, a carry. I don't think we really need a carry in a vanilla version of a game, though. Vanilla versions of games are really easy. This one's just kind of like a funny gimmick run. We don't need Double Team. We're fine. Ooh, Morning Sun. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take it over Poison Sting. Morning Sun's really good. Any recovery is super valuable. Okay. Back to normal speed. Alright, let's head to Dewford. Or, sorry, not Dewford, Slateport. To Slateport! This one is Sirius. And we name it Kremet. And we've captured that. We got a good amount of mons in our box. Chillin' a lot with that. So, is this Dewport at this point? In which case, isn't there an encounter here? Where am I? I'm at Route 109. Hang on. There is a Route 109 encounter, right? Hang on. I'm very curious. Where's Route 109 on this? On the, like... Control F... 109. Okay, it's... Why is it all the way down here on this list? Oh, I guess it's, like, not an encounter I can get at this point, because it's only mons that I have already caught. Because the only way that I gain access to more mons here is with the Good Rod. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, we'll come back to that later. So we have the Slateport City, which we can get the Pikachu form. And then there's Route 110, Chatot, Electrike, Gulpin, Magnemite, Minun. That one's gonna be, like, the most impactful one, I think, is Route 110 before Rival, which is here. Cool. Hello, Connor! How it be? How's it going? We're just playing a funny gimmick Nuzlocke run of Alpha Sapphire. I'm not gonna lie, playing on Citra feels weird comparatively to playing on, like Desmume. Ooh, the market. I forgot they've got some good stuff here. Ooh! Alakazam. Too bad we didn't get, like, the Abra encounter earlier. That's the first Megastone we found. Oh, that's just a bunch of vitamins. These ones are super nice. Yeah, boosting different, like, attacks is really good, but I have, like, no money right now. What TMs do you sell? Hone Claws, Thunderwave, Struggle Bug, Confide. Those two are really good. How far am I into my run? I'm just past Brawly. We started this last week and we only went to Brawly. I've just gotten a couple of encounters this stream. We're gonna do Route 110, and then there's the Rival fight, the Wally fight, and then Watson. Should be pretty simple. We have to get some Devon Parts 2 people here. I don't even need to rest Pokemon. Everything's fine here. Pokemon Fan Club. I mean, to be fair, I literally just got the... I got the Makuhita literally, like, right now. It is the newest addition to the team, aside from Tentacool. Oh. Well... That's blocked off right now. I'm assuming that this is gonna make me do the contest thing first, right? Oh, it's Slateport Harbor first. So we go here. Is it here? I can't remember. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going here first. Alright, let's speed up a bit. Zoom. I think I literally just go into Contest Hall here. Well, I guess we're just looking around Slateport for right now. I forget where we're supposed to go initially here. Oh, it's here. This is the building. There's just so many similar buildings. Okay. So now we go to the museum and we fight the Aqua Grunts. This is just going to be grunts, it's not going to be an admin or anything. Excuse me, please go through reception. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. Entrance fee is $50. I can barely afford that! There's so many Aqua Grunts just standing around here. Where am I Oh, it's him. There we go. So we talk to him, and then I believe we're attacked by 2 grunts that we have to fight back to back, I think. Hold up a moment, we'll be taking those. What was that? Who are you people? Who are you people? Another SpongeBob reference in the Magic Conch run. Our boss wants the parts in that case, so shut your yap and fork it over. Well, get fake-outed, nerd. Oh, they're getting cooked. They're getting absolutely cooked here. Go, Sonny! Beat him up. You know, I think it would literally hurt me more to fake out first. I think we just arm press because I think they have rough skin, and I think that would just make me take more damage. Yep. Yeah, I would have just taken more unnecessary damage. Do 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 do. Whoa! Whoa! The 27th strongest Aqua Grunt. That is really funny, though. Bragging about being the 27th strongest. Crazy. There is a chance that this thing has inner focus, so I'm just gonna hard swap. Oh, to be immortalized in a video as a cool squid. So true. Yeah, I assumed as much. I assumed that was what you meant. Yeah, I think this was the only, like, safe switch I had. We're gonna Water Pulse. Whoa! Oh. God, Citra really do be spiking like this. Okay. I should be fine just because I outsped last time. The only thing that would suck is if that was a speed tie, they win the speed tie and they crit me. That would be, like, the only, like, really bad thing to happen there. Okay. I think I can afford to just go here. Bite. If I Leech Seed this, I should be completely safe. As long as I don't, like, Bite flinch, we should be fine just because I had Oranberry here. I don't even think, like, a crit matters here. Now, if I stun Spore this, go to Makuhita. Oh. They getting pumped. Oh, I missed. That could be... I don't think it'll matter. We'll just headbutt here. Then we headbutt. Even if it's rough skin, that's fine. Then we absorb a little bit more health back. Alright, we should be fine to just swap into Sunny here. And then they'll die to Leech Seed. That way I just, like, play around Bite Crit here. See? Exactly! Playing around Bite Crit. Heck yeah.
Smite!
Ah! I've been smited! Doo-doo. Okay. He beat the 27th strongest grunt in Team Aqua! That's a really funny bit in this. Oh, hello, Archie. What do we have here? I came to see what was taking so long to steal a few parts, and I find you simps getting beat by this kid! Who are they simping for? Is it Shelly? Honestly, I would understand. I would very much understand if they were simping for Shelly. Heh. That's quite a fierce expression for such a wee little scamp. That face tells me you're not just another mindless trainer brat. The name's Archie. The rough-looking lot you see here are the members of my team, Team Aqua. So tell me, boyo, do you know that Pokemon, people, and all life in this world depend on the sea for life? That's right. The sea is an irreplaceable treasure for every living thing on this planet. But with our selfish extravagance, humanity dirties the great ocean, destroying this source of all life. Day by day, we're destroying our most precious resource. If we humans suffer from our actions, well, maybe we end up getting what we deserve. But what about the Pokemon in our world? The Pokemon that no longer have a place to live because we stole and soiled their seas. The Pokemon that won't have a place to raise their young and watch them grow. We're creating a world in which innocent Pokemon suffer as a result of our actions. And that is something that I can't forgive. That's why I came to a decision, see? The foolish actions of my fellow humans, the seas we have blighted, nature itself. I will return everything to its unspoiled beginnings. I hope you do realize, Archie, the world wasn't just one big ocean initially. And if you flood the world, it's eventually gonna evaporate and then rain back down. It's not gonna... The amount of water is gonna stay the same. We just gotta clean the ocean. Anyway, it's not like me to talk so much. Never mind, little scamp. I'll withdraw for now and leave you be. But understand this. Get in my way again, and you won't walk away unscathed next time. Remember that, at least. We're moving out, lads. Anyway. Both Maxie and Archie just don't understand the water cycle. Ah, guard, is it? That was quite a tense situation. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, yes, I almost forgot that you brought the parts from Devon. This is it. I can't be standing around here. It's finally time for us to set out on our ocean floor expedition. Thanks for this, and excuse me. Alright. Back to speed. Meow. We speed. Don't break the game. I like how I had to pay $50 to go and save that person. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Can I just skip the contest? I think I can. Okay, we're just gonna skip that and go ahead. Plus, like, if the Magic Conch says no, I just don't get a Pikachu. And that's fine. Oh, I guess I do have to go. Oh my god, it's Alicia, like from Pokemon Locals. Alright, we're gonna skip through this pretty fast. Okay, I got a content pass and a Pokeblock kit. The Pokeblocks would be good if we hit the, like, Zubat encounter earlier, because then we could just raise friendship with that. Can I just leave? I think I can, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rival fight is just, like, right up here. So let's candy up real quick. Shroomish Slugma Marshtomp. Do you evolve at level 20? Okay, I can't level these up higher than that. 20 is the max that I can go to. The Marshtomp is the thing that's a little annoying here. It's the thing I have, like, the least answers for right now. I'm gonna get rid of Poison Sting. Alright, this should be fine to just kill the Shroomish. $21 is the level cap. I basically just want... I think 19 is fine for most of these. And then I'll put the Beautifly and the... Ooh, knockoff. And this is, like, modern gen knockoff, which is really good. Honestly, I'll take Rock Tomb off for now here. I think I'll raise this one specifically to 20. Because Absorb isn't a very high power move, but with a little bit of extra stats, that times 4, even at 20 damage, is still strong. And Air Cutter is also a really good stab move. Air Cutter probably does more. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. We do have the Route 10 encounter. I'm not going to worry about the Slate Court encounter for right this second. Okay. Oh? Hang on. That's it. That's either a Minun or a Plusle. I don't think I want that as an encounter, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I'll... Zigzagoon counter increase. Zigzagoon counter increase. Zigzagoon encountered 20. Alright. Alright. Do a shot for every Zigzagoon encounter? Ooh! Okay, please. Please let me have this one. I fucking love Manectric. Manectric is, like, one of my favorite electric types. Alright, Magic Conch, please let me have this. I want Mega Manectric in this run.
Yeah.
Let's go! Alright, we'll fake out this just to get some damage on it. Because fake out's not going to kill, even with, like, a crit. Do a shot for every Zigzagoon encounter. I could go into my kitchen and grab some alcohol. Maybe later. I just need some water right now. Alright. This one, this is a Kit Kat. We're naming this one Kit Kat. Yeah, I will be getting into areas where that won't kill me. Like, honestly, I thought our Zigzagoon times were behind us, and then we hit another Zigzagoon here, so I thought that was kind of funny. But the Kit Kat here, really strong. Alright. I'm not gonna bother going back for it right now. You are an Electric now. I thought that was pretty fitting. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna follow along here. I don't think I can go through the cycling path, because I don't have a bike yet. Yeah, they're gonna stop me from cycling. We get, like, the bike in Mavel, but I have to fight her first. I don't like fighting random trainers. Oh well. Alright, here we go, I guess. Isn't this where the trick house is? Isn't that what that little house is in front of me? Is it puzzle time, gamers? Oh, the game lagged. I was mashing A and it just buffered into that. I did not mean to click bulk up. I just wanted to fake out. Force Palm. If I get paralyzed... Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Well, Plusle is dead. Sony just wanted to get swole! But now I gotta get through this next Minun. Alright. At the very least, we didn't get, like, full parad. If we got full parad there, I'd be scared of a Spark crit. But now I'm level 20, which means I am very close to over-leveling here. I gotta try and avoid, like, optionals. Got some cherry berries? Yeah, we'll just use one to cure here. I'm gonna give Oran berries to different mons, because longevity is important. Even if it is just a little bit of health. That little bit of health matters quite a bit. Okay, Trick House. Yippee! Behold! For I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Wahaha, glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my Trick House, haven't you? Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll here and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. One more thing I have to warn you. My tricks are quite difficult. Don't get lost. Alright. I don't fully remember how the Trick House works, so let's see. Puzzle time. Oh, I need cut. I don't have my HM mon on me. Honestly, I don't really care enough to do this right now, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get a little bit further along. If I had Zigzagoon in my party right now, I'd be down, but... Dire hit. We can come back to this later. Unless you guys, like, really want me to do the Trick House right now. In which case, like, I'd be down. Ah. Random encounters. Okay, Wingle. We running. Why can't I get away from this bird? Let me escape from the bird. Oh my god. Whoa. I mean, I'll do anything for content. Okay. I had to waste another potion because this bird wouldn't let me get away. Let me just use a repel. Where are repels? There we go. Just a regular repel. That's all we really need for this area. Okay, now it is rival fight time. I think this is fine. I think we still... We'll lead this. So this will probably... So we'll kill the Shroomish. It'll probably bait Slugma. They're probably going to Rock Throw, so we can go into Sunny. And then we can fake out Arm Thrust. Incinerate would burn up the berry, but that's okay. We'll just do this. Not too worried about, like, vanilla right now. I definitely want to get a Mega Manectric this run. Do 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 do. Boom boom ba 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 ba. Alright. This we can just air cutter. Very easy. Shroomish goes down. This baits in Slugma. And Slugma will Rock Throw because it sees the 4 times. Oh. We love Citra lag spikes. We love needing to plug in and unplug. Did it fully freeze? Did this fully freeze? Yeah, game is not responding. Oop. That's not great. Please. Okay, we might need to close and reopen Citra, which I don't think saved the Manectric. Or not the Manectric, the Electrike. Man, Citra just isn't a great emulator, I'm not gonna lie. Just Mewmane never has this problem. Alright, well, technical difficulties, we're gonna close and reopen. Bop. Do 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 do. In we go. I did hard save, like, before that, but I haven't hard saved since. So we'll see where we're at here. Hello. Okay. My controller's acting up. God damn it. 1 second. I must fix controller. Sorry, give me just a second. This is gonna take a sec. Why did my controller just suddenly stop working? I'm pretty sure this is a Citra problem and not a controller problem. Citra. We... Why is this doing this? I really don't understand why this is doing this. Well, the controller's not working, so we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Emulation. I'm just trying to figure out this. Sorry, 1 second. So A would be X is Z, Y is X. Sure. Why not? Oh, come on. I'm gonna make so many mistakes with this. Honestly, let me just straight up change the controls real quick. This is gonna just take 1 second. Directional pad. W. Oop. W. Egg. I just want to unbound this for right now. Make that A. Make this B. W, A. Wait, hang on. So left. Oh my god. Please. Oh, you're killing me. Circle mod, whatever. Left up T. T. Left A. Right D. Down S. Okay. We sure do love Citra doing Citra things, right? That USB device is not working right now. I could just go and grab the PS4 controller from the living room. Honestly, that might be a better idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the... whatever. I'll be right back. BRB, I'm gonna grab the controller from the living room. Alright, we are back, and we have a PS4 controller this time, instead of an Xbox controller. So, hopefully this will let me actually do something here. I did select the PS4 controller, right? Button 0, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Well, this seems to be right before we caught the... Okay. So it doesn't have the C-stick. Let me set analog stick. There we go. I don't believe this was... So this was after we did all the other stuff, but before we caught the Electrike. So we are going to reroll for specifically Electrike, because that is what the Magic Conch said. That is what we are going with. Okay, here we go. Still have Makuhita in the front. Man, Citra moment. Certainly a Citra moment. Citra, more like Shitra, am I right? We are getting this Electrike, though. The Magic Conch already promised us. Yeah, I highly recommend Desmume. I do not recommend Citra. I did this just because I wanted to play a game with Mega Evolution. That's literally the only reason I did. Okay, so we go Fake Out and we go Great Ball. Ooh, that was a crit. Static is good, though. 100% catching this, though. Easy catch. We gotta rename it Kit Kat, though, because this is the Kit Kat Mon. Do. Oh my god. How did you not stay in the ball? Yeah. I'm looking forward to doing more Desmume streams after this one, but I am gonna finish what I started with this one. I'm definitely a Desmume gamer, primarily. Speaking of which, I have been doing, like, basically a test run Soul Link that's a little bit more lax with my roommate Jason, and we've been doing a Soul Link of Blaze Black. And we're actually at the Elite Four at this point. It's basically, we're doing this as kind of like a practice run to kind of get warmed up for doing a Soul Link stream of Blaze Black 2 Redux. No, you are still an Electrike. We just had to recatch it because it reset. This will still be Kit Kat. You are still Electrike. Alright, let's take a look at your stats real quick, and then we'll save and make sure that this doesn't happen again. We're getting a Mega Manectric this run, I promise. I promise. Do. Okay, Adamant. So I'm not a huge fan of Adamant when this is supposed to be a special attacker. However, we can make Adamant work because it does get Elemental Fangs, and this one does have Howl. So honestly, we can make that work. Alright. We'll keep it in the box for right this second, but I do think we'll make use of it in Marvel. Alright, let's get a save in. And let's zoom. We zoom in! Alright, we have to fight her once again. This time we're gonna be careful, and we're not going to just mash. We're gonna fake out and then force palm. And then we're gonna force palm. Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, I have to switch now. Wham. That actually is funny, though, that they have the ability to just, like, encore my fake out, which is, like, the worst thing that can happen to a mon that's, like, used fake out. All I have to do is hit this with a Leech Seed, and then we're chillin'. As long as we don't get full parried 8 billion times. Alright, we'll headbutt. Bestow. Oh, thank you. It just gave me an Oranberry. Do-do-do-do. Citra's such a bad emulator. Alright, Minun. Alright, let's Leech Seed this. Oh, it's just gonna encore me into Headbutt. That's fine. Well, I'm paralyzed anyway. Encored into Paralysis. Yeah, I'll Headbutt this. That's fine. I'll just click Headbutt 3 times. Most annoying NPC fight on this route. Yeah, thank you for encoring me into Headbutt again. There we go, finally. Annoying fight complete. Alright, we gotta be careful with this Shroomish, because this Shroomish is very close to overleveling. Even if it hits 20, that's fine. It's like, we gotta make sure that it doesn't go to 21 in the rival fight. Alright. Alright, let's give these all berries real quick. Whee! Alright. And now we're just gonna use a repel to get through this section. And then we're gonna do our rival fight. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, it took us a little too long to get to this point. We've had some setbacks, but that's okay. Let's try and rush through Watson and see where we can go from there. This baits Rock Tomb. We're gonna go into Sunny here. Oh, please do not freeze again. Or Rock Throw, not Rock Tomb. It would be worse if it was Rock Tomb. We're gonna fake out here. It's a good amount of damage. Oh, that was a crit. Alright, we'll Force Palm here. If this burns me, that's actually good. Because I'm Guts. Yeah. Honestly, it would be really nice if they just, like, actually burned me. Because then I could just keep the burn on this thing. What does this use here? Mud Bomb, probably, because highest damage. Alright, we're gonna go here. The only thing it has to hit the Beautifly is Bide, and I'm not really scared of Bide. We're just gonna Absorb here. Alright. Air Cutter probably does more damage here. I hope this doesn't just nuke me out of nowhere. Okay, it's fine. We can just absorb here and we're fine. Oh! Damn! Okay, we actually had a death. That's funny. I honestly was not expecting that to kill me from full. But honestly, it makes sense. It did store up a lot of energy. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I mean, like, there wasn't really anything I could swap that into. It was just unfortunate that I didn't, like, two-shot it. I didn't really have any other moves to hit it with. It is what it is. I guess I could have waited until after the first Bide. Because then I could have forced it into 2 more turns. Like, if I didn't hit it with Air Cutter there, and then I just Morning Sunned, I could have forced it. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Ease what it is. Goodbye, Beautifly. Little wing attack here. Bop. Oh, that thing's still alive. It's not particularly hard to do this thing deathless if you, like, actually think about it, but, like, I was not thinking about it. We simply died, and it is what it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They just healed my already dead Beautifly. I didn't agree to this. Alright. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's just continue. We'll put you in the back. Really wasn't expecting anything to one-tap without, like, weakness by any means. Oh. Super Repel out of here. Away we go! I think this guy is just, like, a fisherman that if I talk to, I have to fight. I'd rather not do any fights right now. Give me Lepa Berries. Lepa Berries are broken. Just free PP. Just restore all the PP. Do. I have to fight Wally first, but I just can't bring this guy into the fight. If Wally manages to wipe 5 of my Mons, I lose the entire run. That's not happening, though. They only have 1 Ralts. So what would you like to do? Do you want to grab a bite to eat at the Marvel food court? Or maybe we can try to get you a bike of your own at Rydell Cycles. Would you like that? I bet the exercise would be good for your health. No, thank you. I want to challenge the gym right away. What? Let me see. I'm pretty sure the gym is that away. Straight this way, just through the inner courtyard. Hey, wait! Wally! Wally! Alright. I gotta find... Oh, hello. I mean, the X items are not gonna be super useful. I mean, I guess we could just sell them. Alright, time to deposit the Beautifly into the box of shame. Into the box of shame. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. I'll be taking that Oranberry back. Rip. Alright, Kit Kat, you're on the team. Alright, we're looking for more physical attacks to use with Howl. Spark is good. Very much like Spark. Spark over Leer is completely fine. The quick attack is also solid in and of itself. Thunderfang is also very good. It's also big 65, but has a chance to flinch as well. I think Spark is just better here. Higher chance of paralysis off Spark and, like, better accuracy. Although I guess, like, technically 10% of each is also, like, a good chance. I'll take Thunderfang, just because the fangs kind of make more sense for it. I'm gonna keep these as is for right now. And we'll give that Oranberry to the Kit Kat. Alright, I'm gonna put Tailo in front right now. We can get a couple more repels here as well. Box. Sorry, May. Alright, one dead Pokemon. Rip. I'm just updating the things in my, like, Nuzlocke tracker real quick. Do. New Mauville is also an encounter we can get, which I think we get, like, right before Watson. We gotta get some potions. We've got a couple of... I'm just gonna grab a couple of regular repels here. And I'm gonna sell some things. Mainly the X special attack and the X speed, because we're never using them. Alright. Here we go. Now we get to talk to Wally. I want to challenge this Dream to see how much stronger I've become. Please, you'll let me, won't you? Now hold on, Wally. It's certainly true you've grown a lot stronger alongside your Pokemon, but I don't think that jumping right into challenging a gym might be pushing it. Or don't you think that jumping right into challenging a gym might be pushing it? I'm not pushing it! If it's me and my Ralts, we can beat anyone! Ah, Guard, Ralts and I have gotten a lot stronger since we first met, growing together. I want to prove that to both you and my uncle, Guard. Please help me once more and have a battle with me. He is a little lad. Wally just is a little lad. It is funny the level up between, like, the beginning of the game and the end of the game. Because, like, he's mad under-leveled at this point, but later in the game, he's like, Mega Gallade, go! Unfortunately, Wally does become a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, so that's not a very good thing. We'll Steel Wing here. Swing! Schmoll. Goodbye, Ralts. Oh, wow, you really are strong, Guard. He unfortunately becomes a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Guard, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to battle with your Pokemon. I can't become a true trainer like that. Not really. Wally, there's no need to get so down on yourself. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger? Nothing is. All you need to do is keep growing. Come on, let's go home. Everyone is waiting for you. Yes, Uncle. Guard, I'm definitely gonna get much stronger. Much, much stronger. I feel like I learned a lot from just one Pokemon battle with you. You just got Steel-Winged, my guy. One Pokemon battle with you, and my own limits and Ralts's. Yes, like being weak to Steel. So, that's why, if it's alright, could I call you my Rive? Ah, never mind, sorry. It was nothing, please forget about it. Goodbye, Gohyuk. It just dawned on me that you must be the young man who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. So it's you we have to thank for Wally being so positive about the future. Thank you. Ah, here, take this. I want you to have it as a bit of a thank you. Rock Smash. Huh. Not a bad little thing to hit with. We should head back now, but if you ever have the time, I'd love it if you stop by our home in Verdanturf. I'm sure Wally would enjoy it too. We'll look forward to seeing you. Alright. I'm assuming... Watson, the leader of Mauville Gym, uses Electric-type Pokemon. Hello? Oh, there we go. Where is New Mauville from here? Lava Ridge, Verdanturf. Oh, New Mauville is, like, right there. Okay. Let's see if we can get there first, because I'd like that encounter. It's either Magnemite or Voltorb 100% of the time, and I would love to get either of them. Magnemite would be, like, ideal, but I don't mind either of them. Alright, who needs a bike when you can run? That being said, bikes? Nope, that's the food court. Where is the bikes from here? Oh, there's the bikes. Bike time. Okay, so we'll go acro bike, because I believe we can hop across gaps with it. Can we not get to New Mauville from here? Do we have to do New Mauville after? I think so. I can't remember how we get to New Mauville. Whatever. We're just gonna hop straight into the Watson fight. It's not gonna be too tough. Well, we gotta fight this guy regardless. Alright, let's not have a flying type in the front. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so we fake out to break sturdy, and then we arm press, or force palm. This Makihita is going to be like our saving grace throughout this gym, I think. Oh dang, nothing's faster. Well, I mean, I guess I am like minus speed nature. Force palm. I was very close to killing. Alright. We'll do some electric on electric action here. No, I'm the quick attacker. I attack fast. Whoa. Doo-doo. Alright, Magnemite comes back out. I'm just gonna go into Chimkin. Chimkin. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll just double kick here. Hiya! The kickin' chicken. Whoa. Do 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 do. Here we go. Room 2. They really are just like, let's just put a trainer in front of them. Would be funny. It would be more fun if there was like a puzzle to get around the trainers, rather than just the trainers being just there in front of you. We'll go with that. Well, like if you mess up, you have to fight the trainers. I mean, I guess I do need more things chipping down my team, and something that's as easy as a vanilla Alpha Sapphire run. We're gonna fake out, and then we're gonna arm press. Or force palm. Same difference. If I do get paralyzed, that just makes me, like, guts boost. We gotta be very careful not to over-level this Mon. This Mon is now at level cap. So I can dodge that trainer. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's... Actually... I guess not, technically. Okay. We do it that way and we can dodge that trainer. So we can dodge one of the trainers entirely. Actually, that was actually a neat little part of this. Interesting. I'll save here. Alright. Just gotta heal up in between every fight. Oh. Please do not crash on me again. Alright, hello, Voltorb. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're just gonna go Force Palm here. I think we should probably try and get 2 Meteor Falls tonight. Yeah, if we can get through, like, the first Shelly fight, I think that would be ideal. And then we can do the Archie part of it tomorrow. Force Palm. Force Palm again. Me when this ball yells at me. No, not tomorrow, not tomorrow. We're doing this next Sunday. Sorry, did I say tomorrow? We just need to find, like, a good point to, like, end off on. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm doing TCG tomorrow. I am playing in Sunny's tournament tomorrow. Okay. Now there's Watson. My bad, my bad. Not tomorrow. Next week. Alright, hello, Watson. Do-do-do. I just want to find, like, a good spot to end off on where I'm not, like, only doing, like, 3 fights or 3 key fights. Because there's still a lot of this game left. Realistically, remember what day it is and what he has planned, maybe? Oh, maybe, true. Tomorrow is going to be TCG. And then Friday is going to be my birthday. And we're going to be playing Pokemon Conquest, but as a Nuzlocke. So we gotta be very cautious about it. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna go fake out arm press. Or fake out force palm. I keep saying arm press, I'm not sure why. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Joltik Dengo just because I've been enjoying it a lot. And I kind of just want to, like, have, like, a smooth brain, like, draw cards, take extra prizes, drop 7 energies and kill things. Joltik Dengo is so much fun. It's like really dumb, like you don't need to like think too much to play the deck, but like, man is it fun to play. Oh yeah, for sure. Like there's very like small parts of it that are like harder, but like it's not a particularly hard game. Anyway, Guts boosted Force Bomb. Yeah. Oh, well, that's a heal turn, I suppose. That'll chip it enough to where it's not another heal turn, and then we Force Palm and kill. Or they Volt Switch us first. No, no, no! Are you... Wait, that wasn't even a crit, that just killed me! I have been playing this game way too lax. I have not been thinking enough about this. Oops. I'm sorry, Sonny, you're already dead. I didn't think there was any way that was killing me from 40, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's my own fault. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna Rock Tomb this first to slow it down. I guess I could have just double kicked because they're going into the other. That was a crit. That one was a crit. Now I'm worried about losing my starter here. I just realized as well, I am underleveled. I didn't level everyone up to level 21. That's also probably part of why I actually died to this. Because I'm pretty sure Sunny was level 20. No, it was at 21. Yeah, that just straight up killed that. At the very least, the Magneton's at -1, which means that this will outspeed. But, ouch. What? That didn't kill? Oh my god, I'm cooked. Wow. Oh my god. I thought that the -1 speed was gonna be enough there. Man, being underleveled in this fight is actually just really bad. Okay. Well, I don't have a starter anymore. I need to play this game way more carefully. I really was not thinking enough about this. That's hilarious. Like, this is more Mons than I normally lose in, like, a hardcore Nuzlocke. That's crazy. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Their special... Oh, come on. Well, at least they're losing their special defense boost. That only did, like, 16. This will give me a little bit of health back and should kill the Magneton at this point. As long as it hits. That's crazy, though. The fact that I lost my Combuskin, like, I should have just swapped to the Magnemites. I didn't think that there was a chance that that thing didn't die. Unironically, though. I am a fool. I'm simply a fool for that one. I can't even be mad. Alright. I gotta mark the... I gotta mark the guy as dead. Boop. Marked as dead. That is so funny, though. Sometimes you just, like... Sometimes you just make mistakes. That Magneton really be taking lives. Well, at the very least, this never dies to anything Voltorb does. Like, there's no shot that Shroomish ever dies even after crits. There's literally zero shot that this dies before the Voltorb dies to Leech Seed here. A-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello? Why is this not, like... Why is this not letting me scroll? Hello? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, Citra is very much not the easiest in the world to deal with as an emulator. Eh. Yeah, you don't need to, like, get lucky with Leech Seed. Leech Seed's just a broken move. Totally legit 3DS crashes. Hey, it's okay to emulate if you own the originals. I don't care either way who does what, but, like, Nintendo, I have proof. Okay. Well, it is what it is. And honestly, we needed a little bit of difficulty in this Nuzlocke anyway. It's fine. Alright. That Volt Switch is gonna be useful on this lad. But the fact that I've lost both my starter and a really good fighting type that had really good support for late game is definitely upsetting. I am a fool. And I should not have lost those. But it is what it is. Alright. We still have a couple of, like, more hard fights in the not-so-near but kinda near future, because Flannery and Norman are, like, back-to-back gym leaders, and both of them have some really hard-hitting things. Overheat Torkoal in particular, and slacking, like, double slacking on Norman's team are all terrifying. Like, they can just kill things. But, alas, my rip box grows ever larger. Okay. Now we gotta actually be, like, more careful here. I think I do get Gyarados at this point, though. Gyarados wasn't going to be useful in this particular gym, but I'm pretty sure that we get it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, what's the next level cap? Next level cap is 28. Let's go up to, like, 24 for right now. I forget how we evolve the Shroomish. There we go. I forgot what level it was. I was thinking it was maybe, like, 24. Alright, now we have another carry on our team, which is right after this level cap, so we get up to some pretty good numbers. It's just unfortunate that the starter's dead before we ever get, like, the Mega Stones. Which is gonna make Steven at the end of the game a little harder. But that's okay. It's okay. Do we learn Spore now? If we learn Spore now, that would be very good. Not quite. Alright. This Tentacool is going to be very useful for Flannery, as is the Magikarp. Oop, Bite. We like Bite. I like Volt Switch as a pivot option too, though. I think I'm generally going to be fast enough to not need Quick Attack, so I think we'll go Bite, Thunderfang, Volt Switch, Howl. Oop, didn't mean to go to 25, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We've got plenty of encounters before the next. This is literally just better Acid. It's both a spread move, and it lowers things by 2 stages. Lowers special defense by 2 stages. Not just like a maybe, but like every single time. It's nice having an 100% accuracy move, and I don't think I need Focus Energy. Okay. Now we have one of the best mons in the game, which is Swellow. I just gotta hope we can, like, encounter at least, like, one other Firemon before the end of the game. Because, like, being able to beat Steven at the end is gonna be super important. Alright, Denji has leveled up, though. Alright, let's get Peter leveled up. Yeah, we don't need Mudsport. I just want you leveled up. Ooh, Pin Missile is pretty good on this, though. Let's get her to Tackle. Okay, now it's gonna be a Linoon. Alright, let's go up to 24. Let's breeze through this next part of the game. I can keep the rest of these. Alright, now I need this to be Gyarados. Gyarados is going to be one of the most powerful tools in the game. Just Intimidate support, only being... So, like, the main things it's weak to are Lightning, because even if it is weak to Rock, it's got the Water Stab, which is going to make up for that. It gets Dragon Dance, it gets a lot of good coverage. Alright. Okay. Now, Rock Smash, we're going to put on Peter. We're going to remove Baby Doll Eyes. Rock Tomb is going to be really useful on the Breloom here. We just need to not be hit by a flying move ever with this thing and we'll be fine. Don't need Headbutt anymore. We still have Leech Seed. We should be fine. I think we're fine for now. Okay. Because Fiery Path, Mount Chimney, Verdant Turf, Foul Arbor, Meteor Falls. So, this is wanting me to go down 117 to Verdant Turf. And then we go Route 111 up to 113, Fall Arbor. Okay. Interesting. Can I just go straight up and take this way? I think Verdant Turf is where it wants me to go because it wants me to see Wally's family. Okay, we'll do what we can. Alright, it's bike time. Hello? Meow. Okay, we're zooming. Okay, what path is this? Alright, yeah, we're on Route 117. I want these. Give me these peanut berries. No. I would like to just get these. What are the encounters here? Azumarill, Corpish, Crawdaunt, Deerling, Goldeen, Elamize, Meryl, Masquerain. There's some really good stuff here. Alright, let's see what the Magic Conch allows us to get, though. I want it to be just entirely random, so I don't want to go for, like, the in-the-grass shaking encounters. So we're just gonna go straight in here. Zigzagoon counter 21. It's just a tradition. Any fucking route that has Zigzagoon, we're gonna hit. Oh. Okay, Roselia. Magic Conch. Can we catch this Roselia?
Yes.
Okay, so we are catching the Roselia. I'm gonna Mach Punch it. Ooh, actually, wait, this might kill. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's because it resisted, it's fine. Ooh, actually do poison me, please. I actually... You know what? Poison me. I want it to poison me. Poison me. I don't care about you using growth. Just poison me. It's just gonna keep using growth, isn't it? Come on. Hit me. Poison me. Poison me! I want to be poisoned. There we go. There's a reason for this. Let's go! We got a manual poison on this. Let's go. Big chillin' with that, actually. This isn't gonna help us in the Flannery fight. But this might help us in a later fight. I need to find something with Protect or a way to get the Protect TM at some point. We gotta see what... Okay, what do we... Mia, do you want this to be named after you? Or we could do either Kairi or Mia. Kairi or Mia? If either of you are still in chat. Sure. Okay, cool. We'll do Kairi. Boop. Perfect. Oh. Let's save before this thing crashes again. I can go around. Ooh, actually, I do have Cut. Let me go up here and grab this. Go, Linoon!
Wow.
Ah, yes, very useful. Every time I, like, cut through a tree, it's always a revive. Go around and through. Okay, we're at Verdendorf Town now. Linking Rustboro and Verdenturf. Okay, now we get to see what the nature of this is. Bold. Actually, bold natural cure, really good. I think we're good to keep our team as is for right now, but that's definitely a good mon to have in the box. Lonely Intimidate. This is also looking pretty good for right now. I need to check something. Where to get good rod. Omega, Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire. Route 118 east of Mauville. Okay. So it's out that, like, right door. But you have to have surf at that point. So once you get surf, you can get, like, the next encounter. Interesting. And then protect, TM, Alpha, Sapphire. 4th floor of Lily Cove Department Store. So we're not getting that before this, unfortunately. So we have to think up something different. If I could find something with, like, dig? Because otherwise Retaliate's gonna go crazy on against my entire team. I don't like that. We might lose a mon or two to Norman. North end of Cycling Road, too. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I actually don't want to, like, take anything off of this. Wanda's house. Hello? Oh, so you did come to visit. If you're looking for Wally, though, I'm afraid he's gone. After he lost you in Mauville, he said he had to train more, and we haven't seen him since. It must be his Pokemon that have lit such a fire in that boy and given him so much hope to live for. My daughter's boyfriend is a very driven and passionate sort of person. He's been digging a tunnel nonstop just so he can see my daughter. My daughter's a little concerned, so she goes out to the tunnel a lot. Okay, so did I just not need to go to Verdenturf? I have a feeling that it was just, like, unnecessary to come here. But it was, like, a free encounter, I suppose. I've already gotten my encounter for here. Let's just use a normal repel for a sec. This should be 116. Yeah, that's where this was. Hang on. HP up. I just wanna... I think I just have to go back to Mauville. Yeah, I don't need to go all the way over to the other side. We just have to go around here. Slowly walk. No encounters if we walk slow. Okay. Alright, let's zoom here. That works for me. We're just gonna zoom across. We're gonna go up. Where are we supposed to be? Where are we going again? It's Mount Chimney. Stay spaced out and you'll get scolded by Archie. It'll be a long walk going around Route 112 to get there. I wonder if I should buy lunch first. Okay, what is this building? Oh, this is the Wind Straight challenge. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, so Route 111. We can get a rock encounter here, which would be really solid if we get it. I'd say let's go for that. Because we don't really have, like, a rock or ground type. I'd love this to be an encounter. We'll break apart all of these just for the sake of that. If there's nothing in those four, we'll go for a different encounter. Because there's a chance that there's, like, a Geodude or a Dwebble here. Oh, well, we got a Pearl at least. Is there anything else that can be, like, caught here? A couple of, like, fishing encounters. Masquerain and whatnot. I'm heading over here real quick. I don't know if there was anything else that was, like, there's a fishing encounter, but I'm assuming that that's not going to be... I mean, I guess it could be, like, maybe Barboach here? We'll try for Barboach real quick. Alright, we'll give that another shot. Oh, it's another Magikarp. Yeah, like, Magikarp is the only dupe that we have for this entire route. I'll give it, like, 2 more fishing attempts, and then we'll just, like, wait. Alright. 1 more fishing attempt. Okay. If this is Magikarp, we'll just run and then do something else. Okay, it's Magikarp. No point in worrying about the carp. I don't like having different levels of rod. Oh, hello. So that goes to 112. Oh, please don't be a rival fight. It's not, we're fine. Guard! Right up there, that's Mount Chimney. No, more like huge. Totally takes my breath away. I'd love to take the cable car all the way up to the top someday. Hey, guard. Don't your Pokemon seem a bit ragged around the edges? No! Don't heal me! Don't heal me! God damn it! Fuck! I just got my toxic... I just got this poisoned! I just got my poison Healmon poisoned! Why? Of course! So this is Route 112, which... Ooh, actually, there's some really good encounters here. Matchup. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess it would be a replacement for one of the 2 fighting types I lost. Almighty Magic Conch. May we catch this matchup?
No.
Okay, so not the matchup. A Numel would be preferred. Alright, Almighty Magic Conch. May we get this Numel?
No.
No! This is so sad. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put you in the front. It's fine, we could encounter another one, theoretically. Alright. Magic Conch. Can we catch this Numel?
Yes.
Let's go! I actually would really like a Camerupt in this run. Let's go! What should we name this Numel? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think Mia would prefer something a little bit cuter. Honestly, I think we name this Numel Patrick. This isn't a Mia Pokemon, yeah. Boop. This is Patrick. Oh, 100%. Alright. Very glad we got a Numel. I'm supposed to go to... Okay, Meteor Falls, they've got level 23s. Mount Chimney, level 27. So I'm supposed to go to Meteor Falls first, right? Pretty sure. Anyway, back to Route 111. Okay, there wasn't... Okay, I'm gonna go back this way real quick. Oh wait, this entire area is Route 111. Oh, so I can't go this way yet. Then how am I supposed to do the Meteor Falls part of this first? Oh well, I'll just follow it this way and see where it goes. I'm always so confused by, like, Emerald, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of routing. Cave next to the cable car? Oh, like here? Okay. Oh, because this is blocked off, I see. Oh, come on. I got clipped on the edge and then he turned around. It's fine. Numel Gaming. Go Kyler! Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's after we ride the cable car. We'll just Dragon Rage this thing. I'd love to get a water move on this. We'll bite, because accuracy. Gyarados is just going to be the GOAT for this entire run. Dragon Rage. It's not going to do quite enough. So do like 20. Yeah. 18, actually. Just a consistent, like, 2-shot through 40 damages isn't bad, especially at this point in the game. But I definitely like a stab move on this thing. I almost got caught by that other trainer. I didn't realize they were about to walk up. Alright, I could go... Okay, we'll do Fiery Path here. Okay, so we got Route 111 encounter, and it's Numel. Fiery Path. Oh, sorry, not Route 111, Route 112. Oops. Clear encounter. Numel. This one's Numel, and this one is Patrick. There we go. Fiery Path. We want to get an encounter here, so let's see what we get. Diglett, Grimer, Coughing. Okay, Grimer's not bad here. Slugma and Torkoal would be, like, the best encounters here. Okay. Magic Conch. Can we catch this Grimer?
Yes.
Well, I wasn't really wanting a muck, but we'll take it. The Magic Conch has spoken. Alright, we'll name this Blep. I don't think anyone wants to be named after a Grimer here. This is Blep. Go Blep! Not bad to have, like, a bulky poison type, though, to switch into at certain points. Blep. I can go through here, right? Oh, that's why I have strength, probably. We're putting that on Linoon. We'll take Headbutt off of this, mainly just because I really only need the slots on this thing to be able to get through different areas. We'll use a Super Repel here. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh! I keep forgetting about that, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, I got strength! I can use strength! No. Not an option. Where are we? Oh, we're up here. Alright, let's get the berries. I always get, like, mad confused about routing here. No, I don't want to plant a berry, I just want the berries. I wish it was like, would you like to plant a berry instead of let's plant a berry. I already have 112 encounter. Route 111. This is past the desert, right? Yeah, that's the desert. Mug the ground for all its berries. Alright, so that's an ace trainer. Let's give this a held item. At the very least, an Orin. Alright, now we can go up. Do 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 do. So now that we're up here, we go up, we go left, we go to Meteor Falls. Now I see. Anyway, we don't want to be out against an electric type here. We're gonna go into crit. Spark. I swear if I get paralyzed by this thing after I just got force healed from poison, I'm gonna be so mad. The quick attack, understandable. I just don't want to be paralyzed. Oh, big on. We're gonna Rock Tomb here as well. Oh. The misses be unfortunate sometimes. I just want to be poisoned. Okay, I thought that was Dragon Rage. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna be like, I'd be at 4 HP. This is fine. Even if they have Dragon Rage, I just need to be out of range of it. I should just always expect every dragon has Dragon Rage. So I need to make sure that I'm always at over 40 HP. I'm not gonna risk this Mon. We're gonna go into Kyler. And we're just gonna Dragon Rage twice. Okay, yeah, Dragon Rage twice. Okay, I got Whirlwinded, that's okay. Whatever comes in, I can just kill with. Yeah, and this thing resists whatever they do, so we just Water Pulse. Wham, 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 wham. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. It's a mini-boss? No, I don't fight this person until Fortree City. Oh, a secret spot. Okay, I would like to skip past secret spots. I don't need to learn about secret bases. It's a Nuzlocke run, I don't care about this. I would love, I loved this in the original game, but like... Yeah, yay. Yippee. Give me freedom! What's here? Oh, rest stop. Yeah, sure. Mainly because I need the PP back. Oh my god, I didn't want to use a super repel. Wow. I'm just mashing A like a maniac. Alright, give me the banana berries. The nanab berries. Perfect. Can I avoid this fight? I can! We love being able to skip fights. Okay, Route 113. That's where we at now. Oh, there's really good encounters here. The worst of which is, unfortunately, Spinda. But if we catch Spinda, I know exactly what to name it. It's 100% Leafy in that case. Stop healing me every 5 seconds, May! Please! Please! Okay. I don't hate any of the encounters here. I just need encounters. Ooh. That was a Skarmory. It's fine. Just let me encounter something. Oh, true. I had a repel on. Alright. Sandshrew. I can't be mad about this. We need a ground type. Magic Conch. Can we have this Sandshrew?
Yes.
Alright, cool. We're gonna catch the Sandshrew. I don't know. Is this a Mia enough Pokemon? I don't know. Let's look ahead at a couple of the other encounters. I think Azumarill would be a pretty Mia Pokemon. Meteor Falls has some really good encounters, but I don't think any of them are very Mia. Ooh, Route 115. Route 115, I think, is the Mia one as well. Azumarill, good. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Misdreavus, Swablu, I think would all be good Mia Pokemon. Although I think Swablu would also be a good Kai Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna name this Shrew Drew. Drew the Shrew. Alright, and we'll see what these natures are like when we hit the next town. I gotta fight this kid real quick. Alright. Trapinch. I would really like a water move on this Mon. Yeah, that Rock Slide wouldn't have done too much to me. It's at -1 and I'm 5 levels over. Now this could kill me. Alright, let's just... Boop. Perfect. Alright, I just want to get through this as quickly as possible. Okay, double team, not a great one, but that's okay. Alright, what is this? What is this one here? Glass Workshop. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Some of these are people, so I'm not gonna worry about running through all those. Anyway... Fall Arbor Town. This one's just another one of the Pikachu encounters, which we haven't, like, bothered getting yet. I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't miss any of the mons that were supposed to be dead at this point. Yeah, it looks like I've already marked everything that needed to be dead as dead. We're chilling. Alright, so we're almost to the Shelly fight. We've got Route 14 and Meteor Falls. Alright, now let's see what these natures are looking like. Alright. So we've got Docile. So I'm pretty sure that's neutral. Yeah. Sand Veil, Rapid Spin, Magnitude. I like that a lot. And they really hate to lose. Alright, now we've got a couple of decent ground types. Because we also have Quiet Nature, Numel is insane. Because that's plus special attack and minus speed. And this thing is known for high special attack and good bulk, but very low speed. And Adamant Grimer also isn't bad. Okay. For right now, Shelly, Mighty Anna Carvinus Grimer. I think I can take one of these guys out of here for right now. I think I save you for later. I need to save you for later, because you're going to be really good into Flannery. I'll put you on the team for now. I just want to have a ground type in here. You're also going to be super useful into Flannery. This thing needs to get a water type move on it. Alright, let's level up this Sandshrew real quick. $19, $20. Fury Swipes is fine. Yeah, over Swift is fine here. Cool, we got a Sand Slash. Heck yeah. Alright, just evolving my mons in my box real quick. Okay, Crush Claw over Fury Swipes for sure. The Tentacool still hasn't evolved yet. Neither has the Electrike. Sandshrew has evolved. Cool. Back to game. Okay, I'm just going through the motions of clicking things. There we go. And 23, 24. Sand Tomb, interesting. Physical move, it'll keep him trapped. I think that's better than Fury Cutter on this right now. I don't think we're ever going to be just like Fury Cutter spamming here. Alright. Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, please don't crash on me again, Citra. Please. I just want to get through the Shelly fight. I think that's our goal. If we get through the Shelly fight, I think we'll call it there. Something with a meteorite that the professor had been researching. The professor is just too gullible. If you show the least bit of interest in his research, he would happily go with you anywhere without question. Guard, please, you've got to help me save him. They can't be planning to do anything good with Professor Cosmo's research. We have to do something. I'm gonna head up after them right away. Let's meet up at Meteor Falls. I'm counting on you, Guard. Alright, here we go. What was this? Oh, teach moves to Pokemon. Hey, Pinky, how it be? Oh, this one's move reminder. Okay, makes sense. But hello, Pinky. We be chillin' right now. So we've got one more encounter on this route. And then we have one more encounter at Meteor Falls, and then Shelly. That's gonna be our goal for today. What's here? Ooh, Fossil Maniac. Fossils. Okay, we might be able to get a fossil here, and then we could go back to the town to uncover it. Dig. Okay. Actually, this TM is so important for the Norman fight. Alright, now I go in here. If you can't go without a fossil, try the desert on Route 111. From what I've heard, the fossils are buried in the sand, sometimes rise to the surface due to sandstorms. Okay, so I can get the fossil encounter when I get the goggles to get through the sandstorm. That makes sense. We're on Route 114. If I fish, I think I'm only finding Magikarp, right? Yeah, if I fish, I think I'm only finding... Wait, actually, there is grass. We're gonna get a grass encounter here. Oh, you're getting your car back tomorrow? Nice. But how's it been lately? Ooh, Lombre. Alright, Almighty Magic Conch. Are we allowed to have this Lombre?
No.
Not the Lombre. No. Just got a new job? Nice. I hope things are going well, though, with it. I've just been continuing to work at the card shop that I work at. I've just applied for a promotion at my job, so hopefully I get that. That would be very cool. Game development stuff has been kind of slow going, but I do have some things in the workings that I'm planning on, like, showing off as, like, a prototype here, eventually. And I'd also like to get some community feedback on them and give some access to people to give some feedback on them. Alright. Next attempt. Alright, Swablu. Okay. Can we catch this Swablu, Magic Conch?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Okay, I actually really like that. We'll name this one Mia. Assuming Mia is fine with being a Swablu. Because Mega Altaria is mad fluffy. We do be loving Mega Altaria. And if I can find the Altaria Knight somewhere, Dragon Fairy is a broken typing. And it doesn't hurt to have a pretty solid dragon even without it being Mega. Alright. This one will be Mia. Fluffy little bird. Boop. Okay. We're gonna go to Meteor Falls. We've got one more encounter there. I gotta fight this guy, I'm pretty sure. So I'll save here first. Yep. One mandatory. Hello, Pokemon fanatic. Pokemaniac Steve. Steve! Alright, Aeron. Alright, I don't think this is doing too much to me. I think we can just kind of bite here. Ooh, nice flinch. And we Dragon Rage and they die. Perfect! Yes. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's Rock Smash here. It's funny, we have actually had some deaths today. Dang, this would have been a good encounter, though. I would have liked to have had a Geodude here. Oh well. We already caught the Swablu, and that was a pretty good encounter, too. Meow. Zoom. Alright. Where are you taking the professor? Wait up! Turn around. There we go. So many meteors. Okay, we can just follow this. Ooh, actually, I didn't realize there was this over here. Energy powder. Nice. Alright, turn around one more time. There we go. We should be fine here. Just stick low here. There we go. Alright, so we get one more encounter here. This one's Swablu. Oh, that's where this song is from. I've got to keep in mind that Meteor Falls is a really good soundtrack. Okay, so we get an encounter here. So a full heal. Okay. What do we encounter? Ooh, Zubat's not a bad one. I would have to feed it a bunch of Pokeblocks, but it becoming a Crobat is one of the fastest mons in the game. Alright, Magic Conch. Will we get this Zubat?
Yes.
Alrighty then. We will get this Zubat. Assuming we don't run out of balls. Perfect. Okay. Pinky, would you like to be a Zubat? Oh. Yeah, okay. This will be Pinky the Zubat. Perfect. Into the box. I mean, it does get eyes eventually. Oh. Let me activate a repel here. Alright, so we've got one more encounter we can do, but we'll be doing that after the Shelly fight. Alright, we're all healed up. Let me give some items. Oranberry. Give. And then we'll give Drew also an Oranberry. And then we'll give Crit also an Oranberry. We're running low on Oranberries, though. And we don't have any citruses yet. Give it up, you bozos! Let the professor go! What's this? Who's this spoiled brat? Guard, you came! Lumi, hello! Hey, how's it been, Lumi? Let me give a shout out real quick, hang on. Oh, never mind, Mia's already on it. What's up? We're doing a Nuzlocke. Technically hardcore Nuzlocke of Alpha Sapphire, but with one gimmick. All of our encounters are dictated by the Magic Conch, and anytime we encounter something, we click it, and it tells us whether or not we get it or not. Thank you for following, Keyblade. How's it been? It's been forever. It's meant to be a very funny kind of gimmick run. Honestly, I wanted to play a game with Megas in it before we see Legend ZA come out. Alright, It's time to do the Shelly fight. Yeah, we're planning on heading off, like, sometime shortly, but we're gonna do the Shelly fight first, and then get another encounter at least first. A real boy now? I mean, like, I am 5 days away from being a quarter century old. Literally 5 days until my birthday, which will be a birthday stream of Pokemon Conquest. I'm about to become a quarter century secret rare. Alright. I forgot this was a double battle and not just straight up like I fight the Grunt and then I fight Shelly. It's a tag battle, I suppose. Ooh, nice. Honestly, we need to catch up sometime, 100%. I've moved to the Winter Park area now. Not much I really need to do here. Let's just get this Mighty Yenna down. I mean, no matter what happens, like, the gaps between ages of people are never going to change. Like, we are friends, we've been friends for a minute. We're always gonna be 7 years apart in age. It's just how it is. But yeah, 100%. Dragon Rage, Mighty Yenna again. Oh, I forgot I'm confused. I'm really not paying enough attention. Yeah. I mean, my back feels old pretty often with all the, like, crouching down I have to do at my job. I work at a card store that has, like, a massive warehouse of cards. Cool Stuff Games. Wait. That's their Truman. Yeah, I have a Breloom at this point, so that's not mine. That's theirs. We're chilling. I am confused. I don't think I want to risk this. I think we're gonna go into the Tentacool, because I feel like that takes anything here. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, we're all nerds, therefore we're kind of kids at heart, but, like... Oh. Citra is just such a bad emulator, though. We're all kids at heart. We be vibing. That's why we be playing games like this. That's why I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years. Alright. Should be good here. The Carvana's asleep. I am a nerd. And proud to be one, too. I think we can Acid Spray. Ooh, actually, I thought Acid Spray was like a multi-target. In which case, let's just Water Pulse down the Grimer. Actually, this will probably kill Grimer paired with Marshtomp also hitting it. Because that Carvana is asleep. They very much go honk me right now. Why does your tag partner AI never go for the, like, super effective hit? It is what it is. Since I'm faster here, maybe I just Acid Spray this and see if I can kill it to make them Mud Bomb the... Yeah, if I force them to Mud Bomb the Grimer, that's probably ideal. Oh, come on. I knock out the Carvana so you can use the ground move on the poison type, and you just use Foresight. Well, at the very least, it's just us versus this Grimer at this point. If I just hit a Wrap, it should just be a Wrap. And that's a Wrap! It's gonna slowly die, but it will die. Actually, never mind. The Marshtomp actually decided to do something. But yeah, we did actually lose 2 Mons to Watson, even though this is, like, basically an easy mode Nuzlocke. Just because I wasn't paying enough attention, to be completely honest. ADHD brain go, oops. We of Team Aqua can take a giant step towards the world that we dream of. A world where we pretend like the water cycle doesn't exist. It's just weird to me that you're like the quote-unquote old friend in a few friend groups. Nice to be looked up to by the youngins, though. You know what's very funny, though? In, like, my Pokemon friend group in, like, this area, it very much ranges for people, like, in their, like, mid-30s to, like, early 20s. The, like, 21-year-old in our friend group, Vanessa, calls me, like, old for being almost 25. Quote-unquote unk status, and I'm like, I don't think 25 is unk. Regardless, we won't let ignorant little brats get in our way. Do these mere children give you so much trouble? You, an admin of Team Aqua? Who's there? Oh, is this Maxi? Maxi moment. Epic Maxi moment. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm old at 25. I never said I thought that. It's my friend calling me old for being 25. Now, the funny thing is, technically I am unk status, not because of my age, but because I actually am an uncle. My sister has a kid. My sister has a son that will be 2 at the end of this year. So I am actually an uncle. So rather than having dad jokes, I got the uncle jokes. And the bisexual finger guns, as always. Later days, brats in Team Magma. Alright, time to rush to Mount Chimney. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Humph. Maxi, we must give chase to Team Aqua or else. My name is Maxi. I lead an organization known as Team Magma. We work for the future happiness of all mankind. And from what I have seen here, it appears that you are working against our rivals in Team Aqua. Fine, amuse yourself with those Team Aqua fools, but be careful you do not impede our goals. Be you child or grown, oppose us in the slightest, and I, the great Maxi, will show you no mercy. Oh bother, I have no idea what's going on anymore with all these people. Never mind those nuts. Professor, you doing okay? But I only... Looks like he's still pretty out of it. Guard, never mind what happened. I've got to get the professor back to his lab in Fell Arbor. Okay, Professor, easy now. So now we gotta get all the way back to Mount Chimney. So we can technically get, like, the Route 115 encounter, but it might just be faster to go back down the way we were. Just wanted to say you've really enjoyed watching this game tonight, been lurking. I appreciate that, Lady Dunsparce. I wish there was a Dunsparce for us to encounter here. Actually, is there a Dunsparce in this game at all? I can check the total encounters. Or at least I think I can. Routes. All. Dunsparce? Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, I know that Run and Bun and, like, some of, like, the Emerald ROM hacks have, like, Dunsparce, but I don't... Yeah, this wouldn't have Dunsparce. It was before Dunsparce. This is vanilla. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Or Dunsparce, I guess. I mean, there's a chance it would have Dunsparce, but not Dunsparce. Do-do-do-do. I do love Dunsparce, though. Well, what are you gonna do next, Guard? I'm thinking of checking out the next gym on my list. The one in Mauville City. Why don't you come with me, Guard, to Mauville? Yeah, we'll take the shortcut back to Mauville. Easy. I just don't know what route Dunsparce would be on if it was anywhere. Gotta be like a cave or something. What did we get here? We got Zubat. Yeah. And we named it Pinky. We caught that. And we beat Shelly. 115, we still have the ability to go back and do 115. Dunsparce Mega evolves into Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Okay, now that we're back here, let's take a look at the encounters that we got, see what our natures were. And then there's actually an item I forgot to grab off of Cycling Road. Yes, the more wings and segments, the better. It's gotta be like a full, like, millipede of, like, segments. All Dunsparce fans wanted was more Dunsparce. It's the redundancy. I can't speak. It's redundancy. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Alright. So we've got relaxed Zubat. Minus speed plus defense. Not the greatest for what a Zubat should be, but not terrible. Modest Swablu. That's really good. So true. Dunsparce. I really like this. We've got another Shelly fight, which is Grimer and Carvanha. I do think I would want to bring this with me. Our next level cap is 28, so we've got to keep that in mind. And we've got Mighty Yena, Golbat, Sharpedo. When does Swablu evolve? Level 35, so there's no point in bringing Swablu yet, because it's kind of too weak as a Swablu. Tentacool evolves at level 30, so that's beyond this level cap, but it does evolve in time for, Norman. And then Electric evolves at level 26. So this one's about to evolve. We'll keep you in here. You're gonna be a little bit before you evolve. But you're still a good switch into things. Roselia's also really good at switching in as of right now. So honestly, it would probably be better here than the Tentacool for right now. This is going to be useful for Flannery, of course, though. Same here. When does Numel evolve, technically? 33. Oh, the full... Oh yeah, this is perfect. I can't even, like, quote this thing, though. It's the one bit from Full Metal Alchemist, like the original one when they did, like, the initial things. Hey, 10k bits, let's go, Pinky! This is the full entire thing. That's why it's 1,000 bits. So definitely we're putting Dig on. When does Wingull evolve? 25. Okay, you're going on the team for right now. You're about to evolve. We'll do that for now. And then they bite their tongue. So in the original Full Metal Alchemist, there was, little... Oh, yeah, thank you for subscribing, D's Nuts. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's 1 out of 5 subscriptions, because if we get 5 subs, over the course of, like, a stream, we'll randomly kill off Amon. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. But in the original Full Metal Alchemist, there would be end credit scenes that would be like little meme scenes, and that was one of them, where it was Scar and Wrath just saying that they had this extremely long, extremely complicated name. They would both repeat it back to each other, like, oh, your name is this as well, and continue saying it back and forth. On guard, this entire name, and they say it so many times until one of them bites their tongue, and that's the end of the short. Do you not have sub right now? Hang on. Let me gift you a sub if you don't already have sub. Because you deserve to have, like, infinite sub, like, indefinitely. Boop. Give me 1 second to, like, have this thing process. There we go. Yippee! Alright. Well, you've got your sub badge back now. Alright, let's get these guys evolved. And then we've got a little item to pick up real quick. Quick attack. No, we don't need quick attack on this thing. Oh, due to Twitch takes it away if you don't give subs after a set amount of time. Oh, that makes sense. But either way, you deserve to have, like, indefinite, like, subscription here. Like, I will always do that for you, Pinky. You've been, like, the biggest supporter of the channel since, like, ever. Ooh, air cutter's good here. I am impish, which means minus special attack, but, like, I think I'm still going to have better special attack than physical attack regardless, and, like, I'm already 8 points above. We'll take this off here. This mon is going to be so extremely useful in the Flannery fight. I think you evolve here. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Alright. Once we get Surf, we get a ton of encounters that open up. Just due to be able... Ooh! Protect! Ooh, Protect! Ooh! That's really good for Norman. We can just fully cheese this. Alright, perfect. Okay. So... this is really good. We have to make sure that this doesn't die to Flannery, because that will be extremely good against Norman as well. And then you are also going to evolve here. Kit Kat is evolving! Alright. We unfortunately don't have the Keystone yet. When we get the Keystone, we'll be able to Mega Evolve this, because there's one special item that I hadn't grabbed yet. That is on tail end of Cycling Road. Which is where we're going right now. I think it's after Norman that we get the Mega Stone. Or the Keystone. But we can get the Mega Stone for this here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, some people get Mach Bike just because it's, like, faster. I like being able to pop a wheelie. Whee! You're over here, right? I gotta fight her to get this, but it's worth it. Because that item right there, you'll find out in a second. Alright, we're gonna bite. I would love to learn some more moves on this thing, I'm not gonna lie. I love that I have a little, like, cup of void Like, it's fully green screened out, so literally, I drink from this, and, like, you can see behind me, basically. Cup of Void. And the reason that we had to do this fight is because this is what we've been looking for all along! Manectite. I also love that I can just, like, hop. Alright, away we go. So, if I had Fly right now, I would go through the process of, like, going and getting the 115 encounter and everything. But, like, I don't think there's much of a point in doing that right now. Because it's, like, travel all the way over there, all the way back, when we're about to get Fly anyway. Where to get Fly in Alpha Sapphire. I forget when we get it. I'm pretty sure it's right after Flannery. Ooh, it's actually 119. So wherever the... So it's like the weather research facility. So it's when we go up this way. So that's a little bit later than I thought it was. Yeah, Weather Institute... Yeah, Weather Institute is, like, right after Norman. So we'll end up going back to Norman. And then I believe we get Surf, so we can go through here, and then we get Fly. Yeah, it's before Winona. I'm so, like... out of it with, like, I don't know everything about Gen 3 as much as, like, a lot of the other generations. Like, I don't like everything about Gen 5. But, like, Gen 3 is, like, the one gen that I just don't know a ton about. But yeah, I think, considering that, is Jagged Pass another encounter here, or... Because there's 115 all the way over here, which we can technically get to. We could get an encounter there. And then I have a bunch of fishing encounters that I've kind of missed, because all I can really get is Tentacool and Magikarp with Old Rod. And Good Rod is over here, but I need Surf first. I think we've kind of done all we can do, aside from, like, going up and fully fighting Archie. Let me think for a sec. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Archie tonight. Let's do Archie tonight, and then we'll call it. I might as well. No reason not to. I don't work tomorrow or anything. I do stream tomorrow. I'll be playing Joltik Dengo in Sunny's tournament tomorrow night, and I'll be streaming that. But aside from that, I'm not really doing anything else. Ooh, also, I haven't gotten an encounter here yet. I have another chance at these rocks. But the Magic Conch must allow me to. So this is Route 111. That's where we at right now. Will we get an encounter? The only time we've gotten a rock encounter was when we already got an encounter on a prior route. Hardstone. Ooh, actually really good item. Making rock-type moves boosted in a game like this is insane. Rock is like one of the best coverage moves to have. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be a 50-50 on whether or not we can catch this Geodude. Okay. So this actually is an encounter that we can get. Magic Conch. Can we catch this Geodude?
No.
God damn it. Well, we'll be delaying this route for a bit, I suppose. There we go up. They turn, we go up. Oh, come on. That's such a long range. If I was slightly to the right, I'd be fine. Oh well, it's one Mon. It's one Sandshrew. It's one Sandshrew that somehow knows Thunder and kills me in one shot with a crit. Quick Claw Thunder proc crit. Anyway, goodbye Sandshrew. Alright, away we go. Actually, I'm now realizing I don't have Pokeballs. Let me go and get some real quick. I forgot to purchase some things. Oh, sorry, I meant to turn off Acrobike. Alright, we're going down this way. Actually, this does give us another chance at the rocks. So yeah, I'm going back down here. We're gonna grab some Pokeballs. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna fight Shelly and Archie. A couple more super potions would be helpful. A couple more great balls. A couple of ultra balls. We need some more repels as well. Let's just get some more great balls, honestly. I could get a couple Pokeballs just in case. We'll go with that. That works for me. Alrighty then. Let's Acrobike out of here. Zoom. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. I just gotta dodge this one trainer that's up here, but maybe we get another rock chance here. Because I'd love a good rock type. Dwebble would be my favorite. If we get Dwebble, that would be ideal. Alright. There's only like a 25-ish, 30% chance of like encounters here for each of these rock smashes, I feel. I do be rocking. Okay. What are you this time? Okay! Magic Conch. Can we catch this Geodude?
No.
God fucking damn it. Oh well. We're delaying this route until we get the next rod. I was like, there's one trainer I have to avoid, and they're looking straight down and see me from a mile away. It is what it is. Alright, we swapping. We swapping here. Go Kyler! Let's speed this. Go Drew! Do 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 do. Okay, we're just... I didn't want a rapid spin, I was trying to magnitude, but this is what I get for using speed up. And now I've been encored into rapid spin. God damn it. This is what happens when I speed up into the wrong move. That's really funny, though. Alright, one more rapid spin. Alright, the other Mon in their team, I'm assuming is a Minun, because every time we see a Plusle, it's a Minun afterwards. And they're always these stupid Spark Encore sets. Alright, Lear's better than Splash, at least. Alright, Illumise, actually. Alright, we'll swap for this. We'll go to Shinji. Shinji the Pelipper. Do-do-do. Of course, the moment that I, like, put a special attacking move on this, I get punished for not having a physical attacking move because I get -1 special attack. That being said, that's fine. Like, that was a good amount of damage. Not my evasiveness. How will I dodge your attacks now? Alright, now I don't need to worry about either of these trainers, though, because we've already passed them. Alright, let's use a repel. Because I don't think I have access to Mega Evolution yet. Ooh. I don't want to run into this guy. Turn around. There we go. Away! I'm pretty sure May is gonna, like, force heal us again here. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe the real Mega Evolution was the friends we made along the way. Alright. Lumi, we gotta find a dragon for you. We gotta find a dwagon. We gotta get a dwagon to name Lumi. Are there any, like, worthwhile encounters up here? There's Jagged Pass. There's no dwagon on this route. Lava Ridge has the egg, which can be either Kecleon, Wynot, or Togepi. We gotta find another place that has a dwagon. So far the only dwagon that's been, like, encounterable has been the Swablu, which we named Mia. I'm trying to think on if there's any others. Ooh, actually, Route 111, the one that we were just on, has a Gibble. That's a really low encounter rate, though. I'm just trying to think. What else do we have as options? There'll be some, like, good dragons, like, later. Because most dragons you tend to find late game. Dwagon. There is the possibility of, like, Tyrant as like the fossil, maybe? But yeah, I'm sure there's some good late game ones. Like, let's take a look a little bit ahead. Oh, actually, there's one guaranteed dragon encounter, but I can only catch it if the magic conch shell allows me to. And that is Latios or Latias, depending on the game. So it's a 50-50 on whether or not the magic conch allows me to catch it. So we'll name that Lumi if we're allowed to by magic conch. That, I think, is the play. Oh. We up here now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like how it's 4 Poochyenas fighting against each other. Like, Maxie's just like, I'm gonna 1v3 these Poochyenas with my own Poochiena, which I think is funny. Poochiena in Overworld has just been, like, the trend for this entire game, because literally the first Overworld Pokemon you see is Poochiena chasing down Rowan. Alright, we've got an Aqua Grunt fight here. We've got a pretty good team for Aqua Grunts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we're just spamming Dragon Rage until we get an actual good move on this thing. I don't know why I have this in the front of my party at this point. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna go into Breloom here. So we've got one more fight with Shelly, and then we've got Archie. And we're already at, like, a pretty good level for this. Like, maybe a little bit underleveled. If I put all these to level 26, we should be fine. But yeah, we'll try to name Latios/Latios after you, Lumi. I forget which one I get in this game. I am a fighting type. I think I'm fine to just sit here. Plus, if I get poisoned, I have poison heal. So honestly, poison me. Not minimize, god damn it. Honestly, Leech Seed. Did they just disable Leech Seed? God damn it. Alright, goodbye Grimer. I was hoping they'd poison me. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Let's get leveled up a bit. Alright, 27. It would be nice to have literally any better attacking move on this Gyarados. I'm not gonna lie. Like, any water move, please. Like, I'll take Water Pulse at this point. Alright, the Linoon, kinda just here. We don't need Bestow, we're chill. No! I tried to hit B and I hit A. Do we have anything that's, like, worth smacking on this thing? Additional effects depend on where it's used. Dig. We're definitely putting Dig on this. This is 100% like our route here. This is the best way to beat Norman. Like, Dig and Protect, so you deal with the Truant super easily. Okay, what else can be put on this thing? Okay, so it seems like the best move just to give this thing an attack is just give Gyarados secret power for now. I think that's probably the play. It's better than Tackle. Ooh, I guess I should have gone to 26 and not 27. I don't want to, like, over-level or anything. Oh well, it is what it is. I think I'm definitely leading Breloom, because if Breloom goes over, that's fine, because I don't want to bring Breloom into Flannery anyway. Alright, Shelly. Square up. Yeah. Alright, so we'll beat Archie, and then we'll go down to Lava Ridge Town, and then we'll call stream there. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Every time, like, a big battle starts where it has, like, the animation pop up with the person we're fighting, there's always, like, a lag spike. Because that's just Citra in a nutshell. Why do I play applications that just kind of suck? PTCG Live and Citra are just, like, not great. Alright, now this is another chance for me to get poisoned. And I would love to get poisoned. Poison me. Hit me with... Stop using minimize. I'm gonna click Leech Seed. I'm gonna click Leech Seed again. Oh my god. We'll hit eventually. Oh my god. I hate minimize Grimer. I should have Leech Seeded at the beginning and not after the first one. Oh, thank you for the crit. Lamau. Alright, this Carvana dies. Goodbye. Doesn't matter that I take a tiny bit of damage. We're chilling. Alright, Shelly's down. Now it is Archie time. Go get destroyed by Archie, she says. Alright, let's heal that. I can go and get the thing from down here first. Secret passage next to lava. Thank you for Incinerate. Right next to the literal lake of lava. I really shouldn't be getting that close to that. That's pretty dangerous. Doing a safety save in case Citra crashes, because that really be what Citra do. The great swell of power that sleeps deep in the magma, and it's the key to controlling the super ancient Pokemon's power. Ah, you, no. Oh, now I know how I know you. You're that little scamp that got in our way at Slateport's museum. Make a Citra moment screen soon. So true, just like PTCG Live moment. I figured you were a big deal the first time I laid eyes on you, but whoa! Well, since you're the real deal, I suppose I could let you in on just what's going on. See, this meteorite that I got from the good old professor high and mighty back there. With the right bit of work, it seems like we could turn it into a nice, real valuable bit. Like maybe a megastone, or maybe even a keystone. And as long as we're here at Mount Chimney. Yep. Look what I nearly went and did. If I give away all my secrets, all the thrill'd be gone from our relationship. I think I'll just leave you hanging there. Well, it's not the details that matter anyhow. We've got a thing to do, you see. From our point of view, Scamp, you're a dirty villain who's getting in our way time too many. I'm still a leader of Team Aqua, so I'm afraid it's the rope's end for you and your Pokemon. Now come! Alright. Alright, we're just gonna Mach Punch this thing. Punch it right in the face. Oh no, Swagger! Whatever will I do? Persimberry would be cool here, but I do not have Persimberries. So we are simply going to go into Gyarados, and we'll intimidate this Mightyena. Assurance! A critical hit! That would have been really bad if I, like, hit myself in confusion prior. Alright. Then we've got this lad. This thing definitely has some things it can do. I think it's better to go into this first. I can go back into this to re-intimidate it if this does more damage than I expect. Screech is lowering my defense, that's fine. This is likely going to bait Assurance. And I intimidate. They swagger. Now, I don't want to risk hitting myself in confusion here. So we're going to go into Breloom. Assurance. Perfect. I am gonna Mach Punch here. It's at -1, so Ice Fang shouldn't kill me. And that killed. Okay, perfect. I just needed to make sure that I wasn't swapping into, like a +0 Ice Fang. Now Golbat comes in. They're gonna click either Wing Attack or Air Cutter. Force Palm is nice. I'll take it over Stun Spore until I get actual Spore. Perfect. Oh. So now we can go Manectric. Because they're clearly clicking a flying move here. And then we can Thunder Fang this. Yup. We got the reeds, baby. Hum. Delicious. This one I think I can risk a confusion on, because they can't hit me at all, really. There we go. Perfect. That's an easy Archie. Now we're just gonna go down, get our Jagged Pass encounter, go to Lava Ridge, get the egg, and then we'll call stream there. And we'll kick it off with Flannery next week. Perfect. I definitely want to do more Nuzlocke type streams going forward, but we're definitely going to be using Desmume for all future streams. Because I don't like Citra. But this one, I do like Mega Evolutions, so that's the main reason we're using this for right now. Because I wanted to play a Mega Evolution game. Alright, I'm on my way. Sorry, Scamp. When you're a grown-up, you see, some things crop up. Gotta put our battle on hold till next time. Take this. Should help keep you busy till we settle the score. Have fun with it, hey? Do I get a keystone here? No, meteorite. I think this gets made into the keystone for us. Oh, Desmume is mainly, like, for the DS ones. Like, it goes basically up through, Black and White and Black and White 2. But all of, like, the 3DS games are emulated on Citra. That's the main thing. Plus, like, Desmume has all, like, the really good, like, hard mode ROM hacks, though. I've seen you before, child. Seems you are not to be trifled with, if you repelled Archie in battle. What is that fool up to now? He abandoned the meteorite that he sought so persistently. Yeah. I like the 3DS. It's very cool. I still have my 3DS. It's in a box because we packed things up to move, but, like, I know I can find it if I just look very briefly for it. I have literally, like, all my 3DS games, like, right here. I literally have a box of DS games. Wow! Yeah, like, I barely even took damage in that fight, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Now we go down Jagged Pass. And to Lava Ridge. Okay, so this should be Jagged Pass. Yeah. Now, there are some good items in this area, which is why I've got to be kind of careful where I jump down. And also my encounters. So, Machop, Mankey, Ponyta, Spoink, and Tyrogue are my options. I wouldn't hate Ponyta. I think Spoink is probably the worst one here. Okay. Numel. That's a dupe, so we're gonna re-roll that. Alright. Okay. Okay, Numel, also dupe again. I should probably be very careful here. This could theoretically, like, kill me. I'm gonna swap a water type to my front, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you get up there. Also, Breloom is, like, right at the level cap. So let's go... Acrobike. Let me hop down. There we go. Super Repel. Perfect. Free me. I be hopping around. I love hopping around like this. It's really funny. This is the main reason why you choose the Acrobike over Mach Bike. Flame Charge is also a really good attack. I also haven't gotten my encounter yet. It's just been Numels. I don't want to, like, lose out on potential spots here. I'm gonna go over here. Free me! Okay, there we go. Rock Polish! Now that is a good one. Oh, I didn't want to fully jump. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wish I could see here. Okay, perfect. I went down the right one. We're fine. Okay. What encounter? Machop. Alright, Magic Conch. Can we catch this Machop?
Yeah.
What? I'm getting some mixed messages here. It was like, no yes! I'll ask it one more time for that reason. Magic Conch, could you clarify? Am I allowed to catch this Machop?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to break the rules or anything. Alright. The one thing that's, like, a downside of this is... Machamp is an evolution. Is a trait evolution. And that's not really something I can do in this. I'll Water Gun just to soften it up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna catch this thing. This might be, like, a Sackmon for later, I would say. Maybe one that I bring into, like, an Archie fight to, like, hit it with, like, one fighting move and then go down. It's definitely not an E4 Mon. If I could get Machamp, it would be a different story, but it's basically just Machoke. That being said, like, there could be a Violite somewhere. Route 123? Yeah. Oop. I meant to name that something, but I forgore. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, that's fine. We are in the town. Oh, this is Route 112. Now we're in the town. Alright. So we healing up. Let's take a quick look at some of our encounters. Alright, we've caught a Machop. We have not done anything at Route 115. Alright, let's take a look. So we've got a quiet, no guard Machop. It's really funny. It's no guard, but its trainer is guard. So I am guard and it's no guard. No guard is good. Quiet is a really bad nature for this thing, though. Definitely not an E4mon. I know there's, like, an item in one of these, like, pools. Look, I want the item, so I guess I gotta go into the women's bath. Oops. There it is, Ice Heal. I'm sorry, I just needed the Ice Heal. I forgot what item it actually was. I actually thought it was a full heal, not gonna lie. Alright, so I think I need an open slot in my party to take the egg. And we can do this as our last encounter for the night, actually. My modest Lanoon. Right. You like hot springs, do you? That's surprising for one as young as you. I'm here for an item, sorry, not here to peep. I have an egg. I hoped I'd hatch it by covering it in hot sand by the hot springs. That doesn't seem to be enough. I've heard it would be best if it were kept together with Pokemon and carried about. Your Pokemon radiate vitality. What say you? Will you take this egg to hatch? Yes, absolutely. Alright, to end this stream, let's see which encounter we get off of this egg. Alright, we're just gonna be running around for a minute. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like an egg, baby, right around, right around. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like an egg, baby, right around, right around. Egg moments. This will hatch eventually. I might as well purchase some things while I'm here. I could use some more potions, I'm not gonna lie. I could use some more balls. And I could use a couple more repels. Anything worth selling? I guess, like, any of the revives. I'm never gonna use them. There we go. We'll do that. Zoom. Hatch egg. Hatch egg. Hatch egg. Hatch egg. Gotta run for now. Take care. We'll be ending off pretty soon, but thank you for dropping by, Pinky. I very much appreciate it. It's been nice seeing you again. It's Wynot, Togepi, or Kecleon. It's a random of those three. It can be any of the three in this one. Kecleon would be, like, the one that I actually want most, I'd say. Let me make sure this thing is in here. Summary. Looks like this egg will take a long time yet to hatch. Sag. I wish I had, like, a Pokemon with the ability that would, like, help it hatch faster, but I do not. We'll get out the bike. Meow, meow. I just want you to hatch, please! We can end the stream with the hatching of this egg! Egg moment! Actually, what houses are these? Oh, Herb House. Makes sense. Whee! You spin me right around, baby, right around, like an egg, baby, right around, right around. Do 15 hours later. Magic Conch, will this egg ever hatch?
No.
God damn it. Lamau. Maybe this egg isn't going to hatch. Ba-ba-da-dam. I love going between the two different music zones. Egg is banned from hatching. Magic Conch, will you let the egg hatch?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Man. Insert horse standing by the shore man meme. You know what would be cool? If we go into the hot spring and run around in here. It needs a warm space. We are standing in the water, fully clothed. Soaking our entire outfit aside from our hat, including our bag. And we just step out and we're completely dry. This is going to be a while. So how was your day, chat? Egg hatching is, like, definitely one of the most boring things to do. Nice. Been uneventful, which needed. Honestly, big mood. Honestly, in terms of, like, the Pokemon TCG, I've been enjoying it lately, but also, like, I've been enjoying just being able to, like, actually play a simple deck for once. Because, like, I've played basically nothing but, like, complicated combo decks for, like, 8 years of playing Pokemon. It feels nice to actually just kind of sit back and play a simple deck for once. Joltik Dengo I'm just really vibing with. I might actually bring it to Pittsburgh. Yeah, 100%. Now, I like off-meta stuff, like, especially, but, like, Joltik Dengo is just, like, a turn your brain off kind of, like, I'ma just do my own thing kind of deck. Alright, is it anywhere closer to hatching? Oh my god. This is gonna take ages. How many steps to hatch lava ridge egg. 5,120 steps. I don't think that the Nummel has magma armor, but let's take a quick look. Simple. Simple is really good, though. Okay, whatever. Ease what it is. We gonna keep walking for a bit. Log into live, do your dailies with Guardy or Dengo. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, like, the most enjoyable thing for me about, like, playing live is just being able to play in the online tournaments. Like, I really enjoy those Monday streams. It's just, like, I can't really bring myself to, like, ladder on live. It's not as enjoyable as, like, playing against actual people that, like, are there to compete kind of thing. $5,000, $25,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000 steps in a day. Yeah, that's fair. Although I've been playing, like, almost nothing but off-meta shit in online tournaments, and I do pretty well, like, every time I play. Not every time, of course. Like, there are some tournaments that I'm just like, ah, shit, O2 scrub out. But, like, I played Azumarill and Terrabox last week, and I got 6-2 in Sunnies, which was top 16 out of over 200 people, which was nice. I love doing that. It's so much fun. Just play some whack-ass shit. I would love to hatch egg. Please allow me hatch egg. I should have just done this off stream. God. I feel like this is probably not the most enjoyable thing to watch either. Egg. Whee! I'm trying to hatch this egg. I want this egg to hatch. Please. Just, like, any progress shown. There's literally nothing showing any progress on this thing. $50 years later. Oh, I didn't even mean to enter that. Is this thing, like, bugged? I feel like I've walked, like, thousands of steps at this point. Carry that thing forever. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's progress on this. We'll give it a few more minutes. We'll give it until 1, so we'll give it 4 more minutes. And if it doesn't update, like, the progress at all, we'll call it there. I can always, like, walk around with this thing off-stream, to be honest. We'll give this 4 more minutes of walking around. Maybe we just forego the egg encounter. This feels so much slower. Oh, long time doesn't... Okay, I guess that is progress. I didn't even mean to open the Pokedex. Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's continue, I suppose. We'll give it a few more minutes. It would probably be easier to hatch this after the gym. Funnily enough, it would probably be easier to do so. I'm getting my steps in. I'm getting my steps in. Do 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 do. All right. Giving this another minute, and then I'm gonna check on how the egg is doing. I'm very impatient at these things. Like, I'm not a shiny hunter by any means. I could never just stand around and, like... I could never just stand around and hatch eggs. I don't have the patience for that shit, unfortunately. I have the patience to sit through, like, with a calculator and calculate out fights. Like, that I have the patience to do, because I'm, like, actively doing something the entire time. I can't just be, like, spinning a stick for 12 hours. Yeah, like, props to anyone who has the patience for that shit, for sure. Alright, let's take a look. Oop. It doesn't seem close to hatching. I think we're probably gonna call it here. I'm not gonna lie. We'll figure that out later. Yeah. Next week we will hatch egg, and next week we will fight Flannery and continue onward. That was some pretty good progress, though. I think next stream, I think the goal will probably be to get, like, probably through Wallace. I think that seems like a good goal. Like, basically just leave only E4 Either that or we get through Tate and Liza and leave the Archie and Wallace fights for, like, Archie, Wallace, E4 finish game. We'll figure that out. We'll play it by ear. Either way, thank you guys for coming out. This has been a fun stream. Let's find someone to raid. I'm sorry that the egg didn't hatch. Alright, who is online right now? Who is worthy to receive such power? Yeah, and thanks for dropping by. I very much appreciate it. Who is on? Is anyone playing Poker Rogue right now? Poker Rogue is fun. I'm gonna take a little peek real quick. I like giving streams to new people. I just always, like, check up on people's, like, rules and whatnot. Alright. Honestly, I see a VTuber named Kage who's playing Poker Rogue right now. So let's give a raid on over to them. Thank you guys for coming out tonight, and Lumi, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. Let's give a raid on over to Kage. Alright. We're going to do a beat Archie in a ConchLocke raid. Alright, let's put in those raid emotes. Let me just find it real quick. There we go. Copy paste that. Give that a little copy paste and we'll send the raid on over to Kage. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your nights, and I will catch you all later. Have a good night, gamers, and thank you for hanging out. I can't speak at this point. It is 1 a.m. Goodbye, gamers.
I think it fails. Okay.